All right. Test. Or rather, yeah. There we go. So we have quality options. We're ready to go. All right. So we have quality options. The audio sounds good, and we're ready to get started here. So you guys know, there's forum posts, there's maintenances, there's announcements. Well, guess what? There's new announcements. At least for October 31st, we have patch notes, and they announced the fall of gas time, and then a couple of other fixes that are written, and there you can see the details on there. So all right, so first off, let me go get my coffee, and then we're gonna go off and get started with this, because we're gonna be here for a couple of hours. We still got some other stuff I need to do IRL, so we'll just take it slow, get some work done, and then move on from here. All right, so let me go get the coffee, and we'll be getting started shortly. All right, so let's the notifications out over here. And I'm going to be getting started with finishing up the Unit Group Equipment Quest 91 to 9 or 90 to 99, because we need that extra damage versus the brute monsters for the ruins. I think ruins may be your map of choice because different reasons. Yeah, if you have damage and whatnot, yeah, I mean, you can do Dark Priest easily. The attack range that they have, 2-cell attack range, has been very annoying for me. It's doable though, don't get me wrong, it's doable, but it's just very tedious. And yeah, you can imagine how that goes. Well, let's get started right off the bat because I got stuff to do, and I don't think I'll be here the entirety of the time before the maintenance. So let's go ahead. Let's get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Captain Summer Show. We're gonna be picking up where we left off yesterday, and that was getting the ice cubics for our Eden Group equipment quest to get the enchants for fruits, addition of fruits damage. So we're gonna go ahead and keep farming here. Ideally, just teleport around until you find the icicles and just pick them up and keep going with that. Make sure you find yourself a nice little open space where you can go and grab them because Gazzetti are dangerous and you're better off just, you know, rushing into them, teleporting out and continuing. Yesterday we tried a few maps just to kind of get a feel for where we should be going. I think last time when I played this as a booster character, I had spammed way too many potions just to level up, and it's not as feasible here when you think about it. The very high cost, and I think I borrowed things from my other character. I can't remember, but I remember spamming Cart Revolution like crazy, and it was very, very high expenditure on the potion side. So all right, 30 ice cubic, and we gotta go to Komodo for the well, we gotta go to Pantera for the milk, and then we can pick up the rest of the stuff there. All right, so yeah, leveling has been a very, very interesting trip, but all good things come to an end, and you guys have to know that the booster event comes to an end November 14th. It's already been announced in the forums, so we are going to be going with that. At the very least, the content can be adapted towards you know, eating gear, which is pretty good. The only thing I wanted was the free resets, so let's go on to Komodo. We need one sweet sauce. That's all we need, one sweet sauce. And that's it. Hey Betsy, how you doing? So now we can go back to the eating group. We can go back to our identity quest and get ourselves a nice little upgrade on our weapon. So now, if we unequip our eating group mace, we can go talk to this guy and say enhancing weapons, and we get to pick an enchantment on our armor. Sorry, on our armor, on a weapon. We can get more damage towards brutes. We can get more damage towards plant, more damage towards insect, more damage towards fish, more damage towards dragon type, and increased healing. Increased healing, I've never seen it be a thing to really use, so I kind of just ignore that. Brutes, there's more brute monsters than anything else in the game, so I think brute type may be worthwhile, and it'll do the enchant twice. Right now we get 2 enchants, so we'll be doing a bit more damage towards our target monster Roween. So let's go ahead and take care of Roween, because we kind of don't have any other way to go about it but taking care of Roween. So let's get right to it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get right to it. Let's go have some fun and enjoy the game in the process, because we are going to be enjoying the game, of course, as we always do. So we are kind of broke. I know it sounds really funny to go from one thing to another, but what am I gonna tell you? We do need some Zenny. We do have Zenny that we from stuff that we sold recently, so we're gonna be picking that Zenny up, and we'll be picking up all the drop change maps that we had. 16 and 1, no problem. And we are also gonna go back to Prontera real quick before we go to Rachel, but we are gonna save in Rachel first, because that's gonna be the our hub. That's where we're gonna be living for now. Hopefully in the next 5 hours or so we can get ourselves to, you know, 99 or as close as possible. It shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. And if it was, then goodness, I don't know what to tell you. Tough business we're in. So yeah, so booster event is going to end November 14th after the maintenance. So if you make the characters now, they'll still be relevant. All these guides will still be relevant. The short form content will still work, because when you think about it, look at that. Hey Zaz, how you doing? So yeah, it's almost time for the booster event to end, but doesn't mean that the content won't work for it. Everything will work for it. Short form content is gonna be explaining how all this stuff works on brand new characters, even if you don't get the meta weapon. Oh, that's right. How am I supposed to think? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna really change a lot of the dynamic on how you do this. I hope they don't do the booster event ends November 14. It's been announced in the forums. There's an announcement. It's not been made up. It's, you know, really going to end there. don't think ruins are gonna give me enough Zenny. And the stuff that I sell on them to, warrant the probably could. Yeah. You never know, right? You never know. I mean, as long as I say that the boost event ends, but not that they're gonna do away with the boxes, that'll be fine. All right, let's get right to it. Let's do what we came out to do, and let's have some fun. Man. 3 hour, yes, not. I can do it later. All right, so let's see how well we manage with ruins. That's great. Let's just start reveling here. Pressure switch to push that I use. One for healing outside, one for mobbing. So there's people that say that they use an Agi build to level up Alchemist, but they leveled up at Grand Petites. How do you guys feel about a cart revolution versus increase versus Agi Alchemist? You guys ever tried both? Do you have a preference? Do you like one more than the other? Seems I'm still off by one little bit of damage here, which I mean would make sense to be honest, but I guess you would need more strength on this build actually. Hey Art Pretender, how you doing? Yeah, I feel like 90 strength build works better. It's just very high point investment. Yeah, Alchemist is the last in the booster series. I'm not gonna be able to upload the entirety of everything before the booster event ends, so enough to get people in here to just look at the guides and level up characters. I think as long as you make the booster character, you're perfectly fine. That's what really matters the most. To resets, because at the end of the day, you don't end up using the entire booster stuff, and Bleed's equipment can get you there as well. So it's not like it's the end of the world if you if you don't, if they do away with the boxes, it's fine. Well, not the 30%, 70% magical defense bypass, hard defense bypass, not the one thing. Wait, we can actually compare something how annoying was it for level up monkey target on time versus bear. Was it? Can we actually compare to some degree how annoying was it for you to level up monk and only one target at a time? And do you think it was the? I think monk was not that slow, but it wasn't the fastest either because you still had to wait for the combo proc and everything. But the combo, if you were able to do the combo, you one shot the monster, right? You would get the kill. But Rogue was able to two-shot, and I thought it was faster. Bard was doing two shots, I think. Was it 2 shots? Or I can't remember how many shots it was with Bard, but at the same time, it was still kind of almost the same because I was using the eating group weapon. Oh. Well, at least I got my kill count. That's what matters the most. I wonder if a 90 strength build would actually do me any favors here. 2 shots. Yeah, it was 2 shots. Yeah. And that was still considered fast. By all metrics, it was very fast. It truly was because you were able to spam the skills. You were able to spam Melody Strike. Spam like it was nothing. It was just like. No, the difference is that, look, the difference is that Monk had combos that dealt 4,000 damage, 5,000 damage. And you would one shot with them. If you did the full combo sequence, you would one shot. Bard was doing 6,000 damage burst at a time. Rogue was doing 6,000 damage burst at a time as well. They were activated skills with some range to them. And that was a little bit different than auto attacking with no skills whatsoever. The only thing you got going for Alchemist really is the usage of these potions, the increased efficiency through potion research. And that actually is a huge factor in why I chose Cart Revolution. Well, I didn't know at the time, you know, Cart Revolution is just AoE, right? AoE never, this is AoE that never misses, but I just can't imagine how much more damage you're gonna be doing with auto attacks compared to, you know, using an actual skill, right? Yeah, and that's the other thing, the plants. I mean, even if you have the plants, how many plants are you gonna be spending to you know, deal the damage and lure the monsters in? Yeah, you won't be able to lure monsters within a certain area unless you had unless you had thousands of potions, plant bottles. Then yeah, I can see it, but when you're brand new, it's just very tedious. Look at how much you're healing with one single white syrup. You're healing up your entire HP pool. See, here's what's interesting. Maybe you had a bit more strain. You would do five shots. With a little bit more strain, you get the fifth shot on this, but it's almost the same if you were at 80 strength, unless the 10 strength gave you the extra, hit for the one shot, then it'd be worth it. But not hit for the one shot, that the extra damage for the one shot be worth it. But I mean, you can really just go with eating gear as well. It's gonna be the same thing anyways. You're still gonna be making zenny. You're still gonna be grabbing all of these potions. You're still gonna be using potions, so yeah. Blacksmith is has the greed skill as an instance. So you can always look at their list of skills and see that people get it from items. So there's certain gears that give you the ability to use greed. So I like how the Alchemist's power is to heal more with potions from the potion research. That's just great. It makes sense to go cart revo then, because the synergy between the potion efficiency and it's not that bad. We can live with this. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing this for quite a while today. I'm still wondering what an agi build would be like. I mean, because you're still gonna get the full efficiency from the potion healing. You're not gonna be using card revo though. Anyways, on the bright side, I should probably work on something, pertaining to Zenny and explaining how that stuff works. I did that, 2 weekends ago, but I think I need one of those things with like charts and like pictures and stuff. I think there's gonna be a lot more wins up in this area. Yep, nothing's made easily. Exactly. That one syrup healed almost my entire SP pool. It was maybe like 80% of my SP pool there. That's kind of cool. Yeah. It will be, but I mean, that is just the nature of the game, really. What a lovely day to just sit here. I'm doing just fine. Just booster event is gonna end on the 14th, and I think people are still gonna be leveling using this guide, whether they're booster or not, because the content is meant to be replicable, easy to replicate. Duplicate it. Point is, people are supposed to be able to do the same thing, but even if it's non-booster, there's really a couple of ways to go about getting started and then leveling up a character. And there's also the job change. There's a lot of stuff that I feel is actually kind of missing, so it's making me think that I'm actually going to be struggling a little bit with these things because I'm missing things that I think are crucial. And I know that Couture Academy is going to be changed in the future because that's a iRO update. But yeah, I think I just have to figure my way out around it. It's not that difficult. Yeah, I think I just have to explain the build beforehand because important detail on that, and to have the oh hey, yeah, this is the short form where you just explaining how to level up the character, where to go, that can easily be done. You can easily do that. Just be like, oh hey, this is the build. Go with these stats and just reset and just write out the stats that you would have at that level. Well, actually you can't do that because of the base level, but you can at least put out the builds and say you would have approximately this much based off of this, not accounting for luck. You can also see job bonuses as well. That's just extra work now though. Yeah, that is extra work actually. I think one of the things that do matter the most though is where you're going to be leveling with what skill, because a lot of characters have added hits on their abilities. Like for example, backstab has additional hits, blessing gives you additional hits, and dexterity. Bowling bat, two-handed quicken has plus 20 hit on it. Adrenaline rush has plus 20 hit on it, which I mean you're going to be spamming cart revel if you do that anyway, so it's not really that much of a difference. Or if you auto attack and have enough attack. So I think as long as you have a base for like a proper amount of dexterity, that might work. Because again, booster gives you plus 20 hits, and that is huge. So, and I gotta be careful with that in particular. And then other classes have it easier because they can make Zenny easy. They can bowling bash everything, kill everything, right? Or they can just run trip and kill everything, right? So huge difference, big factors there. Yeah, you farm Zenny and you buy blue syrups, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I wanted to separate those things in which, oh hey, you know, for the weapon you gotta do this instead, or hey, because you are gonna have to do the eating group equipment quest for these characters anyways. If you're not a booster, you have to do the eating group equipment stuff. So and that pretty much goes for everyone really, for the most part. Look at how much SP I'm about to heal. 149 to 547. Whoa. On the bright side, I think that Alchemist can handle doing cart revo just effectively with the potions and whatnot. So that's kind of good, but it still means that, hey, you need to farm some Zenny, just FYI. I'm not gonna say that, you know, leveling is self-explanatory, because it's not, but there are some details that, you know, people ought to know. It's just the whole farming low level Zenny is just it's very grindy for some people. And I don't know, I do think that there's other classes that do have it easier, that just do well without, you know, that much Zenny, but still, we all spam skills, we all need the SP. Yeah, I feel as though I'm probably kind of struggling with that idea right now. I know, right? If you do instances, like if you do Sarah's memories, you have to mail the food out to your merchants. They're daily. You can run them at level 100, I'm almost sure, because you have the damage for them. Even with Noblesse equipment, you have damage. I almost feel like leveling up the booster characters with just the Noblesse equipment. Or whatever their build you know, asks for. I'm pretty sure we will have another booster event in the future, so it's not like this is the last booster ever, you know. It's not like that. So yeah, you can do it daily. Yeah, you get about 500,000 plus Zenny with overcharge. It's still RNG though. It's still all RNG, but I mean, it's decent Zenny. Honor tokens are a good thing to do as well. I still think that Alchemist and Scholar, one of those classes, are just better off leeched. For many reasons, honestly. You know, I still think I'm gonna teleport back to Frontera anyways because I need to buy more syrups, but I know that the RAM items can be sold to people, but you know, I'm just in it for the you know, Zenny, potion Zenny. Alright, let's go back to Frontera real quick. Let's go check the buy shops and whatnot. See if people are buying some venomous canines and whatever else we have here. Mermaid hearts, manual final particle. Oh yeah, this shop. Okay. Ooh, diet plants. Right, so we're looking if anyone is buying ice crystal that we got from the ice dungeon. Ice. 5,000 zenny. Okay, I'll do that. Hmm. Unable to search. Why is it that it's unable to search? If you get two searches that, wow, people are deciding that, nah, this doesn't cost that much zenny. Come on. That I find hard to believe. Very, very difficult to believe. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to go about the whole Zenny thing because I mean, yeah, you do need potions to fund your characters. That's expected. That's understandable. Yeah, these instances tend to be rather easy. I mean, you're at a higher level now too, so you know you should be able to do them with ease. I mean, you could probably just mob them all up and just pick up all the food, right? Like a 200 EXP difference. Yeah, I mean, over time it'll add up, sure, right? But I mean, But I mean, still, it's just not. It's not gonna make or break the whole thing. So. Yeah, I think Ruins is the place for you to be at. Yeah, that guy is in the Arco necklace because there's some candy canes that were dropping from some monsters, and he's doing 6,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. It's maybe a bit dangerous, by the way, so if I die, I die, but I guess I didn't die. All right, cool. Oh, he was card termination? I thought it was card revo. Hmm. Oh well. So how many skill points as a rebirth version do we roughly need to make it to card cannon? What do you mean to make it to? Oh, I think it's like about 6 points. I think one. Actually, you can start getting it after the 3rd point, but it's the other skills boost the damage for it. I think cart remodeling plays a role in it. Because cart cannon just needs a cart remodeling level 2, and there's no prerequisites for that. Yeah, little by little becomes more effective. And then cart boost will give you more damage. But you need cart remodeling level 3, and then cart remodeling will also affect your damage for cart cannon. So you got to get these skills maxed out for sure. That's going to be, you know, a greatly contributing factor to your damage. So hey, Trash Panda King, how you doing? Good morning. card revolution. See, look at this, 143 to 552 SP. Does this increase the effectiveness of the syrups as well? Because I'm convinced card revolution is the way. Card revolution is the way. It just is. But the problem is the Zenny though. Zenny is the problem. Yeah, he was just killing one though. Yeah, you're right. Oh, got this real win. Easy, right? Doesn't get easier than that. All right, complete, and let's keep it going. That's approximately 28% EXP. I want to save 5k Zenny by sitting down real quick. I'll be right back. Let me go to the kitchen real quick. Hey Benedict Ash, all is going well. It's all good. Just starting up early, getting this done, but I'm gonna record my SP while sitting while I go do something real quick. BRB. All right, let's go. Is that what are we doing here? Bear coin. No, no, no. There's no bear coin. Oh, bear. I was looking at what it was, and I was like, oh, that's like, you got that's kind of interesting. I did not know there's such thing. And you're saying bear, it's bear. I get it now. Hmm. Oh crap! I didn't hit the potion. That's fine. Yep, 6,000 damage, and given how the damage formula works for this skill, that is a lot of damage. I hate it when the monsters go from one side and then they go to the other side. It's like, hey, I'm going this way, and then they split up, and I have to cart river in two directions. And it's like, hey, can you guys stay in one side? Like, that would be very nice. Yeah, nah, that's fine. Like, it's okay. Another time, Mr. Alchemist. I'm 16 at 27 SP to 454 SP. You hear 427 SP with one blue syrup. That's supposed to be 180 now, but then the effectiveness increased. Ah, that's so good. You know what? I think I like Alchemist. I think Alchemist is a great class. I think it's not that difficult to level up. Bear, after, you know, suffering yesterday looking for a spot to level up. Yeah, no, it's not that bad. It's easy, right? It's relatively easy. The blue syrups keep me going, Sass. They keep me going. Yeah, I'm thinking I might level up the booster characters level 100 plus on the Bliss equipments. Highly tempted to do so just because booster gears are just way OP. Just way OP. $126 or $538. Look at that. Really, really good EXP. It says increase potion efficiency, but what does the game define as a potion? I guess it has to be on the syrup or we're gonna test it out later. I think we're gonna be able to test out the skill. I mean, we have a limited few resets anyway, so very close, right? Yeah. Maybe don't mob more than 6 ruins at a time, you know, just for your own convenience. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think we might be off 1 hour before maintenance, or by maintenance So we're gonna just be leveling here with wins entire morning. All right, Trash Panda King. See you later, man. Have a good day. But it should be potions though. It makes sense for the white zero to work, for that to work as well. That's a lot of SP that you heal up with just one single blue syrup. Yeah, it's really useful. Yeah. No, I think this is the advantage the Alchemist has. Like, even if you level up Ruins, the amount of that you heal with this is just insane. There's just no... You can't go wrong with this. You really can't go wrong with it. It's just that good. I mean, how much then are you gonna spend to deal like what 30,000 damage to an enemy? Spammable 30,000 damage. I mean, there's also Cart's tornado build, but I don't know who actually does that. I'm really feeling it though. Like, you know, Rowing is the best map for Alchemist. Just is. 1-star range, easy to mob to die in less than, you know, not more than 6 card revolutions. Other monsters give you maybe 1000 more exp, like, you know, Dark Priest, but requires, you know, 10 12 card revolutions. Is it card can? I meant card revolution. Ah, yes, accessory. It's crazy how the syrup is just pretty much, you know, killing the entirety of my SP pool just like that. It's just, no, this is just too good. It's too good. Too good. Yeah, acid bomb is your big skill. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not gonna do much for us here, honestly. It's all whatever, you know. Nah, it's even worse. The pain hurts even more because you need more EXP. I actually think I should be completing the Eden Group leveling quests as we speak, because once a rebirth, the closer I can get to 90 whatever is probably better. It's a lot of traveling. You go to many different places and you have to mob. Some monsters aren't easy to mob. Now it's gonna be a really big mob. If I die, I die, but I didn't die. Yeah, because I will want the what was that for? Almost. It's almost gonna be Sage, and I'm gonna be busy on Thursday, by the way, so I don't know I'm gonna be on Thursday. So I gotta get as much done as I can today and tomorrow. But I mean, now that I know where to go, but the difference is at least Alchemist can mob and kill him fast. You know, that is the difference. Scholars also just keep running non-stop. Over here, just make a little mob, group them up, and off you go. Easy. On the contrary, the Scholar was not able to really get that many job levels because they didn't do the Eating Group leveling quest 91 to 99. Alchemist can probably complete it, but have to travel around, and it might not be a bad idea to do it at level 98. So I'm probably gonna pick up the Eating Group leveling quest 91 to 99. I'm gonna do some of them because I could really use the extra job EXP, and that's also 1.7 million base EXP that you get. And with server rates and battle manual, you know, it's you stack them all together and it's really good EXP. It's just unbelievable EXP. When I'm thinking about the content itself, it's just it's gonna branch out into so many different things. Like one topic is gonna branch out into a whole lot of different things. Like if we talk about leveling, hey, so if you're doing a non-booster character, you gotta go to the academy, you gotta do this part first, and then you gotta do the Eating Group equipment quest, you gotta do this over here. You're not farming any, you gotta go over here. Hey, you want to learn how to stack bounty boards and EXP and calculate EXP, you gotta go over here and do this. Hey, you want to travel around the game? Let me show you how to travel around the game. Captain Summer's, you know, travel guide to, you know, iRO. There'd be a whole bunch of stuff to explain one topic, and you're gonna just sidetrack into everything else. There's just way too many things to cover. It's overwhelming. But for what it's worth, I think we have a really good spot to level up at. I think I have to readjust the stats though. I think I might need to hit for the other monsters that I'm fighting. Maybe. Because it's not gonna be to my Rubio. If Rubio hits me with you know, Sonic Blow, I'm dead. Oscar for lifetime achievement, yeah. Imagine. The entirety of all the XP you get is just very, very high. It's a very high yield. 1.75 million EXP. Base EXP without counting for, you know, multipliers. If I'm not mistaken, that's really what it is. Growing complete, but I think I could probably use up a little bit more of my my SP here. Yeah, probably. Piece it all up. But yeah, Rowena's been kind of speedy for me, so I feel pretty good today. 1 hour and a half, we went from level 90, level 93 to 72.4 with 96. Turn this in. I think Alchemist just has it easier. I really think that Yeah, we have it. It's done. Focus Arrow Strike is better than Arrow Storm. Give me 1 second real quick. I'm gonna just chill here real quick at the food stall. I'll do something real quick here real quick. Just give me 1 second. I'm a real merchant. I'm selling in the streets of Rachel. Yeah, traps make sense because you can do you can one-shot Dark Priest. And really makes life a lot easier actually. Yeah, I think I need to do a correction on the hunter stream. I think I mentioned you can go to a heart beast, but heart beast is actually kind of difficult. I should probably just stuck to geographers at that point. I think geographers is better for just ranged characters overall. Looking back, thinking on the big picture again, leveling was the goal, but when it comes to Zenny, I think I have to make some characters and just get recordings of me farming with them at the geographers, because I think geographers is worthwhile as any. Geographers will always be relevant. Materials for geneticists will obviously be relevant. So swearing in my channel, I don't know, man. Just kidding. Because the automat stopped it and it was like, wait, what for? Yay, level up. Oh yeah, the RAM needs 5 million EXP to go from base 98 to 99. So I'm not doing the RAM. People are asking me to do the RAM. I did it in the past. I went up to level 91, and that was for a good reason. I know, right? It's just no. Look, I understand you guys like it. I know you guys want to see me do it, but bro, I mean, I just went through the entire cast doing all of the leveling. Yes, it was booster, but you know, we learned that the leveling spots are the same and the eating gear is comparable to that of the booster. It's just the only difference is the 20 hit, 25 attack, 25 magical attack, but it's really not such a game breaking thing. I've done this in the past. I leveled characters up just the same way with just eating gear. And I turned out okay. It was all good. I was okay after all this, you know. I mean, I didn't go all the way to 99 though, because I know it's gonna be the same leveling all in the same spots. But you know, doing it again is like, okay, yeah, you know, the leveling will be at the same spot for sure, and this is gonna take a while. We just didn't know how long it would take to level up the characters. That's all. And I think in the grand scheme of things, people just want to know where to go with the character. I think that's really what people want. Where do I go with this character? What do I do here? You do this, you do that, you go here and do get this and get that. Okay, cool, thanks. That's it. Oh, this is nice. Wait a second. Did I not? I did not pick up the quest again. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Help me. I did not get the quest. Why didn't anybody tell me? Yeah, I thought we were in this together. What's up? Wait, it asks to unfollow? Wow. Oh, you probably clicked on the thing or something. Questionable, questionable, questionable. Imagine. Wow, that was intimidating. Just goes out to me and stands in my face. It's like, what's up? You first time in the prairie, bro? Like, you came to the ground plane. That's a huge ruin. Look at that thing. That thing is huge. Oh crap, why did I hit it? Look, that thing is as tall as me. Look at that thing. What are they eating out here? There's nothing to eat. Are they eating the Anophels? Do the Anophels have that much protein in them or what? I don't know. I don't know if that's just even a bug. I think it's just like, I don't know, bacteria. Yeah, but I mean, you're not gonna go out and eat earthworms, right? Hmm. I don't know, man. Oh wow, I already have 45 ruins. This is fast. Probably will have to. Like what are you gonna accomplish with that? Like what do you gain from doing that? The whitesmith can kill ruins with you know, 2 cart revos at even. You use the Desperado on them when I'm, you know, walking with the monsters, because I'm gonna hit them with cart revolution, but I know you're standing there. So what's the point in doing that? It's just no yeah, Xeris. Yes, that's the joke. Because I tried doing that earlier, and I saw them. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just like see what happens. So I started moving little by little, and they're coming closer, and I just started writing question marks before the Desperado, or when they Desperado, and they just teleport away. I don't have the time to do that. I don't care. It's just funny. It's like one step, they take one step. I take one step, it takes one step. They come closer, I start writing question marks. They Desperado, I question mark, and they're like teleporting away. I am one with the wall. Yeah, almost rebirth, and it's been like almost 2 hours, kinda hour and a half. Ruin is actually a very good EXP if you can kill him fast enough. I think Sorcerer might be the slowest leveling character of all of them. If they were leveling like crazy, they would have not gone after ruins that were next to someone else. 2 ruins. I mean, if they were leveling like crazy, they would be at Magma Dungeon, right, Xeris? They hit the mouse by mistake. Very suspect. Okay, this person tried kill stealing earlier. I saw them right there. I walked a few steps because I knew they were gonna kill steal, so I just wanted to see if they would do it or not. Well, not that I wanted to see if they would. I had this feeling that they would, and it's just funny because they did, and I just wrote question marks and they teleported away. But the funny thing is that this, the whitesmith that was with the gunslinger was leveling using Cart Revolution, doing 6,000 damage per hit. I think it might be the same one. I can't remember. I don't remember the names. I don't look at names. Yeah, but Zeris, they were taking one step at a time, and I was taking one step at a time. I'm literally right there, moving one step, they move one step. I move one step, they move one step. Yeah. But you're saying that they're maybe they're in a hurry, or they're leveling fast. They're leveling like crazy. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. I get you now. I get it now. If they were leveling like crazy, that's right. But you don't come to your wings to level like crazy. You come to your wings because you can't level like crazy. Yeah, follow your night playthrough and hit 4 jobs. Wow, that's interesting. What will be next day in terms of getting Z gears in as a fresh rune knight? So what I recommend is instances. So there's also the events, the Noodle Festival. Any seasonal event going on, you got to do. There's always a good reward for that, usually, for the most part. Let me give you the instances that I think you should run. This one, you gotta have a merchant to do the overcharge and discount. It's gonna be worth it. So long story short, you pick up all the foods. And just NPC them with a merchant. This one, you complete, trade in the coins, and try to get seawater hat. If you get the scuba stuff, you can probably sell to people, but you could NPC for one in case any you get too many. You probably could do that. It wouldn't be bad, but the gear does have fan effect, so some may buy that. Probably like around maybe like 5 million any price point seems fine to me in that regard. What else do we have? Is the Halloween event worth it or not? And then yeah, so Halloween is also a thing you should do. Kinda, the candies, people buy candies, so you can hold on to them, and once the event ends, you can probably sell them for higher. A lot of WoW players buy them. Banquet for Heroes, 16.1. I collect honor tokens from dailies. Yeah, they're just brand new rune knight though. They're just brand new though. I think they're a fresh rune knight. So I'm just doing the stuff that is simple enough for them to do. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. You need to be level 140 though. No, you need to be level 140. They said fresh rune knight. What level are you? Fresh rune knight over here. What level are you? Makanu, what level are you? No, read. He says fresh rune knight though. So let's see. Are you a rune knight or are you a dragon knight? Level 101, so rune knights. Okay. They did say rune knights. Yeah. I read Fresh Rune Knight. They followed the guides, but remember, I made the guides, and I know you don't get to Dragon Knight from that guide alone. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Wait. How much was it, Ryan? Ah, 1 billion isn't that bad, but still. I'm still running in this tower. I will say though, I will tell you guys this. I did pick up a meow card last night. People will say, lol, more healing with bananas and apples, but big picture, baby. Big picture. Or at least I hope it's big picture. Yeah, big meow. Ganf0147, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah. So we had a discussion of how can you make it useful. And yeah, it wasn't very we couldn't really figure out what to do with it, but yeah, don't worry about it. I understood what you meant. I had an idea. Just wanted to verify because there was what's going on about the face room nest. But when you said fresh rune knight, I'm like, oh, fresh rune knight, follow the guide. It has to be sub 120 at least, not, you know, maxed out. So yeah, anyways. So yeah, those are things I recommend. Since you're booster, I'm pretty sure I'm sure you're booster, right? Like, I'm almost searching your booster. Crap, I'm out of potions. I'm out of those potions as well. Yeah, I have a guide for newbie. Depends on which character you want to play. You tell me which character you're gonna play. I'll help you out with that one. So right now we have this thing called the booster event. It's gonna end November 14. But if you make a character now, you still get to keep the character, of course. And there's a lot of benefits that come with that because you can get free unlimited resets on it. And that goes a very, very long way. It's just very, very useful. No. We have the read some beginner guide. Well, if you want to play knights, we have a guide for knights. Want to play Guillotine Cross? We have yeah, you can follow that and get an idea of what you're gonna get. It's all currently just on Twitch right now. I'll be doing work on that after I'm done with this character, but you know, for now, just gotta hold off. Ooh, where did it go? Where did the map go? Maybe I killed most of them. Probably, perhaps. Okay, cool. So, can I make another map here? Yeah, you can probably do wind cutter build for now to get some levels and level up a bit. You can keep the booster two-handed sword. That'll be a decent weapon for the time being. And how you get VIP? You get VIP by going to the cash shop. Let me fly wing. And you go to the third, fourth. Yeah, you go to the fourth page and you get the premium subscription. And Makano coming in with the Prime Gaming stuff. Thank you very much for support. Your support goes a long way. And with that said, you might not know this, but let me tell you, you now have access to Salty Bear, Gatsby Bear, Monkeys Bear, Opal Bear, Wet Bear, Corn Bear, Kawaii Bear, and last but not least, a Head Bear. So take these bears with you, use them to your liking, enjoy them, keep them company, they'll keep you company, and you know, have fun with them. Thank you for your support. Hope you continue to enjoy the streams. Rebellion might be okay, but the problem is that the EXP table is not readjusted. So you're going to be struggling in levels 175 and onwards because you're going to need a lot more EXP than the regular 6 classes. And that could be a little bit troublesome. A little bit. I don't have it on here. Decided against it. For the time being. I had limited spaces, so oh, the free reset kind of stays from the characters. We have people who made characters in 2021 and they still have free resets to this day. As long as they're booster characters, yeah, as long as you register them to the website. Supposedly, you know, that's what we have. I don't know if when the booster event change, okay, so there's a different booster event, right? In iRO, they have a different one. But I don't know if what happens is they'll change that with the free reset thing. And maybe these characters will just keep the free reset. I don't know, because you know how it is with iRO. Some event stuff never goes away. Right, but yeah, I feel Rebellion might not be so bad, but you know, SP management and weight management will be things you're going to come across that you have to, you know, work with, but it's not impossible. I play Dragon Breath Reunite. Ranger is fine. Yeah, Ranger is fine. I haven't had to use that many blue syrups, really. You heal so much more with this. It's insane. Oh my god, that would be incredible. But the EXP table doesn't change until at 175. So you're doing it. Okay, thanks for the tier 1 sub, much appreciated. With that said, your support goes a long way, and you get access now to the lovely Gatsby Bear, Salty Bear, Marcus Bear, Ovo Bear, What Bear, Corn Bear, Kawaii Bear, and Hairhead Bear. So take these bears with you, use them to your liking, enjoy them, have fun with them, and you know, take good care of them. They'll take good care of you. So thank you for your support, really appreciate it. And with that said, we continue. Hey, what'd you say about the bears? What'd you say about the teddy bear? You talking about the teddy bears? Now, I think I heard that it wasn't as great, supposedly, but they have less HP, a little bit less EXP, but that makes sense. I think it's just a daily quest that you're in for, right? Hold up, so you guys still unironically level up at the Nightmare Clock Tower? Yeah, Dragon Breath Reunites can be expensive. People will say, yeah, you can probably make a basic build and still kill stuff, but I mean, the really high-end ones are the ones that are expensive. Because you use up like what, 100 and something SP per cast on Dragon Breath, and if you run out of SP, you gotta use syrups, or if you don't have SP leech, you gotta use syrups. And then SP leech stuff can be a bit expensive sometimes if you're brand new starting your first character. So Wind Cutter usually do the build that we recommend going first before starting to do anything else, because at least you can level up with Wind Cutter, you can farm up a bit with Wind Cutter, you can do some stuff with Wind Cutter. So yeah, 2021 was a different time for us. Yeah, a lot of people have done the tried and true Wind Cutter build, and it's worked out for them. It's really good budget skill, absolutely. Oh yeah, no, Baphomet has a very absolutely niche use. but that's it's one of those trade secrets. No, I'm just joking. I'm pretty sure it has to use. Kargooks. No, that was the trade secret. Nah, but for the card price gonna go up. Just kidding. I'm gonna go up. Okay, very nice. We'll welcome in from over there. No, you can't just use the gambler set. You need the middle and lower. There we go. Now Zera's gonna know. Darn. I was trying to avoid Zera from finding out. Oh, in case you didn't know, I had the hit bear up, so I'm just messing around. I thought you knew that, Zeris. Wait, it's useless now? How is it useless now? Yeah, well, I don't know if Kargooks got the memo, but... No, I'm just joking. I heard about that, but I've never done it myself. But I do have a Baphomet card, but I haven't used it. All right, well, how does it work in WoTE, Kargooks? Oh, goodness. Wait, if you don't do woe, how do you know it's useless and easily bypassed? You used to what? Used to woe and you had a Sarah card. All right, how does it get bypassed? So how many people do WoW actually? Death is asking a question. If you guys don't mind answering, because it's a very good question. All right, well that's interesting. So only 40 people? Whoa, or what's up? Is that really it? Just 40 people? I legit thought there were a lot more. Good question. No, we're not starting a guild here. I don't have time to manage something like that, unfortunately. I don't know, man. I don't know. Good question. No, I want no part in it. Not a cult, man. So I am personally going to opt out of the Eden Group leveling quest. I will do raw EXP starting at level 86 for Rowena to get more job EXP from the bounty boards. Raween? Yeah, Raween, right? Raween. Raweens, dude. Yeah, it's probably my best interest to stay over here anyway, so I probably don't even need strength as an investment. I could probably just go back to vitality or more intelligence. Even luck might not be a bad idea, but one status attack, there's more than I bargained for. Seriously, don't do that. Don't put my name on anything. Yeah, of course. I did it last weekend. No, you have to destroy the instance. You can... I like... Okay, you don't have to leave the party. I like to do it because it puts me in the habit of destroying the instance and making sure it's destroyed instead of... Because one time I didn't destroy the instance, but I kept the party. And I went back in and I wasted an ash. So... That's where I do it. Somebody can write out the instructions if you want. Just, you know, I like to remove the party because it puts me in the habit of destroying the instance. No, not when it was not ready to enter. I didn't destroy the instance. That's why. In my rush, I went back and I didn't destroy the instance. Or something like that. I know I messed up, but ever since then I just did the, you know. Very poetic. And then you also waste it if you go in before it's ready. So you have to be patient. I think someone knows how to do that, but not in the game. You have to do something else. Yeah, well, somebody has to come up with how to check ping, because I do not know how to do it. I mean, is there any build that would perform better with that ping? Really, we're gonna split up now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rebirth right away. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the Eden group leveling quests. The sooner I get to 90 again, or actually even 86 plus is fine, but we're gonna probably stay at Harpy for a little bit. The sooner the better, because tomorrow I will have to be done by tomorrow. We should have 3 hours, I think, so it should be okay. Hey Herska, how are you? Yeah, so Ruins is good for Alchemist. The increased potion efficiency stuff is just too damn good. You just can't pass up on it. I mean, I'm even using the eating equipment just to make a point that you know, the only difference is you're gonna need more potions, right? It's understandable. Come on, Death. I'm just bare. I'm just doing my own thing here. Fine, thanks for those crazy dates. Knowing like there is no tomorrow in Finland right now, and why would summer tires be edited? I mean censored. It makes no sense. So Death, when are you playing fourth classes? When are you coming back home? Aww. Have you tried recently? Do you want to try? During November? Okay. Oh, okay, well. We'll be waiting for you here in January then. Hey, Sister Hannah, how you doing? Oh, I'm almost out of potions here. Ranger, I think, would be better. Warlock is great, but does take quite a bit of time. And, well, Ranger right off the bat can do maybe 42,000 damage with focus arrow strike, and using the Noblesse equipment, you do just a little bit more with the crits. If you hit a crit with the focus arrow strike, you do like maybe 46,000 damage versus 42,000 damage crit if you use Noblesse equipment. Booster equipment gives you 46k crits, 28k regular damage, I think it was. But that's more than enough to kill a lot of monsters in the early game, so. But doesn't both Shadow Chaser have to copy skills? All right, Ranger it is. All right, excuse me for 1 second real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you very much, Sumanara. So I have to do something real quick, but I'm back. I think another 150 and we're pretty much done with this. We're gonna rebirth and see how far we get into the rebirth process. We're gonna skip out on the Eden group leveling quest and then to 99, mainly because we seem to do enough damage as it is and do not seem to need wow, look at them go. I wonder how wind becomes a a leveling place of choice for people. Screw it, let's go turn this in and maybe heal up at the end and just keep going. There's really no need to stop and do other stuff. So oh, Oh, I know what I can do. Not all of them, of course. How you there? How you doing? We probably don't even need the to heal up our SP. Probably it's okay to use the blue syrup. The sooner the better. The sooner we 99, the better. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I think it's just like blacksmith itself needs 30 days. Cart revolution being the ability to use, but still, it's just, you know, still time consuming nonetheless. I really don't know how much XP this is gonna give though. So I think I'll use some of my SP, go back, finish up the eating group leveling quest, see how much XP we get, and then just heal up, come back. Maybe that might not be such a bad idea. As long as we play our cards right, we should be able to handle rebirth with very minimal requirement on the mercenary stuff. So maybe even 3 mercenaries is good enough for us. Or here's the mob to end all leveling. Maybe. We're not gonna get 20%, obviously, but we still want to go see what we get. The closer the better, right? The closer the better. Yeah, 7%, not bad. Right, and off we go. $5% more and we're done with this. So exciting. It'll be good. So when you do the booster, you don't have to, go through the rebirth process like you normally would, but it's just talk to NPC, rebirth, and that's it. It's pretty good deal. I like it. Oh, what a nice mop here. Look at that. If I don't die from this. Wow. I did die. Sad. Oh, well. So close, guys. So close for 99. I don't know. Maybe next year. Maybe February or March. I want to cover the third classes as well, because we got to 99, right? But what about, the later levels? 98.3%. $99.4, 99.8, 99.9. I'm just saying 99.9, and all right, let's get out of here. Let's go Frontera. Let's go Rebirth. Let's go get our mercenaries and let's get on out of here. We got some leveling to do. And the mercenary will do all the work for us anyway, so it's not like a problem. Once you hit level 99, you can't use those beginner fly wings, so you got to switch it up. So this is the part of the stream that, you know, I want people to pay attention to. If you already know, you already know, so don't worry about it. But when you rebirth, you have to do some things before then. So before you rebirth, you got to go to Frontera. You got to grab something very, very important. Mercenaries. You have to use up your skill points, so just put your skill points into whatever. You know, just don't worry about anything else. Just grab whatever points you need, and you have to just use them up. That's all they care about. You won't have your cart with you, so you got to take off your cart now. Mercenary guild manager. Hire mercenary. 6 great mercenary. 1 6 great mercenary. Another 6 great mercenary. 3 6 great mercenaries, and maybe you can even do with a 4th one. You can also buy blue potions for it. We're gonna buy just a few, just in case we need to do an extra grind spear here and there. Potion wise, don't worry about it for now. You got your old potions, but if you need anything, you can always pick up Nepeta Kateria. Yeah, it's over here. And above all, you also need HP increase potion. This will be important because if you die, you lose the mercenary. The mercenary runs away. You need that early on. And if you need any healing item, cheap stuff right here. You know how long, you know how far these will take you, so don't worry about that. Just use those. We're gonna sell some stuff real quick. Actually, did we already sell it? Yeah, we already sold it. Okay, cool. We're gonna put the rest of the stuff in the storage up north, and we're gonna change jobs with the manager. That's all you need. All you need is HP increase potion, at least for mercenaries. If you want optional mercenary blue potions, and the mercenary AI we have in the summer Discord. So go in there and ask for it, and somebody should bring up the information for you. Put away everything else that is heavy because we don't need any of these heavy things. $546 weight, that's fine. $41 weight. All right, cool. So now what you do, it's talk to the manager. You had already opened up the level 90 box anyway. So yeah, blah, blah, blah. All right, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to Morok, because if you pay for the teleport, if you don't have less than 25k in it, you have to pay for the teleport at the eating group to go to the ant house. And we didn't save in ant house because we allowed a Zenny on us. So now, baby UFO, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoying the stream. Don't forget, use your HP increase potion large so you don't die. You can also re-equip your high adventure stuff. You get more HP, but for the sake of demonstrating the capacity of doing this without anything extra, well, Steam Starter Ring will probably be something to use, but just keep in mind that HP increase potion will be more than enough. You'll have 2500 HP. Make sure to heal up so your HP pool is not too low and you get one shot by something. You pop up a mercenary scroll and the mercenary will do all the work for you. If it needs any help, Control plus R, grab the skill, pull it out and put on the hotkey. So someone is busy here with the ants. We're gonna go to another location. You brandish spear, boom, drop level 8. Brandish spear, boom, drop level 9. Drop level 10, and there we go. All right, we're gonna go back. This time we have to go to Alberta because that's where you job changed originally as the first class. Put all your skill points, basic skills. All right, you're now a merchant, and guess what? Now you're gonna be going back to Antell. I'm gonna take this route because it's probably easier for us since we don't want to pay the 25k Zenny. 25k Zenny for us is a lot of Zenny. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and by the way, just for the sake of speed, because we have this maintenance in what, 2 hours, we want to get as far as we can because we still have a lot of other stuff to cover tomorrow. I mean, Steam Starter Ring's not gonna be bad, but you really don't need anything else, honestly. The mercenary will do all the work for you. You don't have to worry about it. If you get lucky, if you happen to get lucky and there's nobody at the antics that spawn, you're gonna be pretty much set. Oh, there's no one here. Perfect. So we are being penalized for the EXP that we gained from the ant eggs at this point because we are below level 13. These ant eggs are level 28. 28 minus 15 is 13, which means that level 13 we get full EXP from these monsters. When we're below level 13, we're being penalized for the EXP we remain. For the EXP we gained from these monsters. So even though the entrance is open, we kind of want to expedite the process. So we're going to be going off to the other stacks and taking them out while we still can. Just to make our life easier. Any stack you see, just take it out. And despite being penalized, you're still going to be getting a good amount of EXP. Probably because of the Steam Starter Ring, but even then. Matter of fact is you don't have to do anything to get the EXP from these monsters. You just stand there and the mercenary does all the work for you. And the HP increase potion is that you don't die from monsters like familiar. Oh no. Mercenary. Okay, well. They probably went to grab a mercenary themselves, so. There is a case in which the monsters, the ant eggs spawn when they're left alive for too long and no one does anything about them, so they become ants. So the way to get the ant eggs to come back is by killing the ants, because the ant eggs become the ants and there's just no they don't respawn until the ants are killed, from my understanding, from what I've seen. So now it's actually closer to the spot, but let's see. Hopefully they didn't destroy those ant eggs either, but if they did, then that's fine. Ooh, very nice. Yep, that's how it works. Right. Good. And at level 13, our EXP is going to skyrocket because we're going to be at level range to receive full EXP from those ant eggs. And that's where it gets really, really good for us. Right now, the goal is to get ourselves to drop change and maybe possibly even to at least 80 by the end of the stream. All right, so now we're going to be getting full EXP from the ant eggs, level 14. Trying to spear this stack of ant eggs, almost level 15. Level 16. If the eggs at the front were open, that would be really, really fast XP to 30. I know that sound also bothers me a little bit, but I'm trying to get there. Not here. Great. Level 16, here we go. Level 17. Level 18. So you can relog while you wait for the ant eggs to spawn, but remember, 1 hour before maintenance, you don't want to. I think 30 minutes before the maintenance is when you don't want to log out, because that's when the login stops. You can't log in anymore. So we're only doing this to save time on the mercenary. The antics will spawn right now, any moment now. Oh, you also have access to cart revolution early on, crazy uproar, cart remodeling, all that good stuff. They were spawning and I teleported away. I should probably get back to them. Again, no stats, no anything, Steam starter ring just for the faster EXP, but the concept remains the same. I died and the mercenary went away. You know why? Because my HP increase potion expired. And that is why you keep your eye on your HP increase potion. Lesson learned. Kinda, I hope I learned that lesson. Don't be mean, Zeres. Don't be mean. Hurts my feelings, Zeres. I can't believe it. I made one small mistake and you go off calling me a noob. Is this the kind of respect that we build in this chat? No, I'm just joking. I'm just messing around. Yeah, it's a pretty crappy mistake. I should have kept my eye on this. All right, doesn't matter. We don't need more than 2 mercenaries to finish leveling anyway, so. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, you meant to hurt. Wow. Very toxic behavior. Of course, you can stay at the stack at the entrance, no problem. But, you know, it's probably fastest to go around. I mean, beginner fly wings weigh 0. They cost 10 zenny each. You can pretty much move yourself around fast. Look, right on time. Anyways. So in a way, you could probably, maybe, even go to orcs at level 30. But at level 33, you get to go to Sunken Ship and you get 4 XP from the pirate skeletons there. It's super mobby and they're really, really easy leveling. They just rotate around. 3 hours in, we got from 94 to 99, a little bit less than that. So that's pretty good. Level 32, we need one more level. Level 33, and off we go to Alberta. You can go to Frontera, then teleport to Alberta from there. We're gonna save here because you're gonna be here for quite a while. We still don't need any stats. We can just use HP increase, potion large. There's also a bounty board for Hydra, which you can actually see inside the sunken ship. So, you know, if you get it, lucky you. What am I doing here? Anyways, let's move on over to sunken ship. Let's keep the ball rolling. So this is what you're gonna teleport. You're not gonna move, because if you move, monsters will attack you. You're gonna teleport, find a spot, and then just make the mercenary go over to kill the monsters, and you teleport away. Kill the monsters, teleport away. I don't understand the point of this the AFK leveling there. It doesn't make any sense to me. Right here, you brand a spear and you walk out. You walk in, you brand a spear, and you walk out. Remember, your HP increase person about to run out. Don't let it run out. If you have eating gears, put them on now. You will make good use of them here. Yeah, lots of people here today. What surprises me is the AFK leveling, and what you're not getting levels off of this. Like, there's no way you're getting levels off of this. I really wonder what it is that they know that we don't know. Fine, I'll use the potion. Oh no, I screwed up again. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm not in trouble. At this point, you get the point. Just put on your equipment. You don't have to prove anything else. You get the idea. All right. You can level up to 90 plus in a daybreak or two. But you can level up to 99 in 1 hour with that same kind of gear. Day or two, but you level up faster than that though. That's the crazy part about this. Merchant's gonna die, so just sit down for a little bit. It'll heal itself. Don't worry about it. If you want to help the mercenary, you can go ahead and do so. You have cart revolution available to you, so you can just go ahead and cart stuff out. Push carts. Okay. Rent your carts. I mean, if you have Caliban of Blood, depending on which army you're making, I mean, I don't, well, maybe sorcerer. I don't know. I still don't get it. I can't see it. I just can't. I'm not. I'm missing something. Oh yeah, by the way, you can heal your mercenary with your ring of, with your steam ring. But you're gonna heal it for 18, so yeah, Gusting. Okay, Caliban and Blood is obviously legit. Yeah, of course. 50 SP, use Desperado twice, use 100 SP, you get back like 500 SP. Very, very legit. Absolutely. Cart Revolution never misses. So Yeah, I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna get more red potions because I clearly screwed something up. So the mercenary's HP does not heal as fast as SP, which some people may think it's kind of obvious, but I thought they recover HP rather quickly as well. So, and yeah, before someone says use a steam ring, that's the steam ring. But look, we're already dropped level 40, no problem. I think the problem was that I tried to make it fight a big stack of monsters. It lost a lot of HP, and well, normally they don't take a lot of damage. They just brand a spear and get out. So I am now broke. But it's okay, I'll recover. I always do. I think. Right? I think I usually recover, right? Okay, but let's just say you do have a Cadaver Van Blood. I mean, you just get to 99 faster with Desperado, no? I mean, I understand the concept of just, you know, leave and forgets, you know. But still, it just seems so strange. Rightward Hat is okay. So the deal with Rightward Hat is that you get a percent of the damage you deal back as HP and a percent back as SP if it procs for, you know, the respective, you know, HP or SP, right? So the problem there is that if you do maybe 1000 damage and you get 1% damage back as SP, sorry, 1% chance for 4%. What was it? 1% chance for 4% damage as SP. 4% of 1000 is 40. Meanwhile, Cadaver Van Blood will give you a set amount of 50 SP per monster killed. If you use 100 SP to kill with Desperado and you kill a huge mob, that's already a huge benefit to you. Be aware your HP is about to drop because you're about to get really screwed. And I called it. I called it. I said you're about to die because your HP is about to go very low, and you didn't listen, Bear. You did not listen. Ooh. So anyways, this is what you should not be doing. You should not be just spamming the Petricateria at this point because it's not gonna out heal you the damage that you're gonna be taking from the monsters in there. So buy yourself regular potions. Now this is the last one. I really cannot risk anything. I really can't be gambling on anything at this point. It has to be done. And by done, I mean next 30 minutes, you actually have to do it right. Otherwise, you'll be stuck leveling for longer later on. So, what's life without a little thrill, right? Here you go, the last spearman. I'm counting on you. I feel like what's not helping my case is the fact that there's not that many spots to kill monsters at right now. Everything seems to be killed when I get there. It's already killed or something. Oh. My God, there's a huge mob over here. That priest is using Magnum Break. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Wait, is that Milky? The thing that gave it away was a cursing. No, it's not. I thought it was. Because I think we're talking about the usage of root corruption card. Let's go back to Alberta real quick. Let's go train the bounty board. And I think when I just teleport and brandish at this point, but man, there's a lot of EXP in there. Beautiful Outs, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream and that I pronounced your name correctly. Remember, cart revolution never misses. And I'm gonna go here real quick. I need to grab something over here. Give me 1 second. All right, let's keep it going. This is what freaks me out about the mercenary. It's like I can't tell if it's about to die or what's up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you only have 5 HP left? Hold on a second. What do you mean you only have 5 HP? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What do you mean you're almost dead? You just walked in there. I really can't believe it. He's almost dead. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this particular run that I'm struggling with. I usually never struggle with this particular task. But for whatever reason, the mercenary chose to struggle today, and I don't know why. Oh, was it? Is that it? No, I don't think I see any dead branching in there. I think right now I'm just more afraid of this merchant dying because it's the last one that I have. So it's getting kind of tough to do this because now I don't have any way to kill stuff. But yeah, I just feel there's just too many people in there, and it's kind of hard to get a nice mob to just get that whole ton of EXP in one go and level up. Right, that's an FSP. Let's go in, teleport around. Remember, you no longer have, well, you have to use your HP interest potion. And I died, and we have no more mercenary, ladies and gentlemen. We have actually managed to screw it up. So what happens if this happens to you? Actually, the answer is very simple. Believe it or not, there's actually a very, very simple response to this. Believe it or not. Delete character, start a new one. No, almost, not quite there. So in case you actually manage to screw up, which is something that I've never done before, which I just surprisingly happened to do today of all days on the last character of the series, what you actually do is you just go back to the leveling spots you were at before, and you can do Orc Dungeon. You have the Eating Group leveling quest as well if you need to, but job EXP wise, you can get it here. But it's pretty much the same thing. You're gonna do the same thing you did before, and you're gonna just keep going at it again. And truth be told, Orc Dungeon is rather easy. So you have Cart Revolution, there's somebody buying Orcish vouchers, so you can kind of start recovering, you know, the economic recovery once again. But be advised that normally under normal conditions you would be able to complete this. For whatever reason, I think I had a streak of bad luck with the mobs, or I just didn't find where they were. And whenever I found a big stack of mobs, the mercenary didn't brandish spear the right, you know, right one, and ultimately it was my fault. I ended up dying. So the economic recovery is beginning. We can use Chrissy Upper. That is correct. We'll go back to Petticoteria and easy. Now, be advised, you may also want to pick up the Orc leveling quest. So, should you happen to screw up, Orc Dungeon is there. Orc Dungeon has very high mob density. Your characters have been able to manage it in the past. If for whatever reason you just don't manage, then you know that's a whole different story. But you know, you go back to the place you used to level up at before. For your single target, you end up doing something along the lines of, you know, pay on dungeon. I read the patch notes. I saw all the stuff. What about it? Yeah, I saw that. Actually, the oh yeah, you want to see the announcement on the stream has that booster event ends in November 14. And they did tell us, yeah, so that's good, right? And people thought it would just end randomly, abruptly one day before. So at least we know, thankfully. I saw that too, yeah. So the headless mule farm is gonna go down real bad. But if you farm low TI with a character, oh yes, it'd be really good. It doesn't get any better than that, honestly. GS. If you have Katarina of on blood though, all you gotta do, I kid you not, is just Desperado. Hey, it's Earth Lord. Middle right. Oh, right. No, because I'm pretty sure someone's gonna bring that up, or someone just beating them to the punch. Whoever it may be that may bring it up, because that's a very popular item for Gunslinger. Can't even up on blood, man. It's just incredible. Not to say there is a correct one, because you know people can enjoy different things and that is up to them individually, but the one that we all play on, for the most part, the majority of us on here, we all play on the chaos server. There's more people there, there's more of an economy there, and well, it's there's a lot more going on in there, you could say. It's probably easier to get equipment because more people buy it. It's from the cash shop, they put it on the market. There's more people with Zenny, there's more Zenny flowing. People pay higher prices for a lot of different things in the market. It's pretty good, actually. He says in iRO though. He says in iRO. So we have some Zenny to travel to Juno because we kind of need the Zenny to travel to Juno. We talked to Keiki. Okay, cool. You can get these points. You can put points in whatever you want. I'm not even gonna use Mammonite for starters. I'm not gonna use. Actually, maybe it might end up using Mammonite at one point, but we'll see when I get there. Would have been faster to watch top left, right? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you. We'll finally land there. So after screwing up my attempt at sunken ship, we went to Orc Dungeon to correct our mistakes. And we will continue to correct our mistake because we could have gone easy to level 68 with mercenaries and we just chose to screw it up. And that's very difficult to come back from. But at the very least, we do have Cart Revolution, which never misses. We can mob monsters. There's a lot of monsters we can choose from. And yeah, we just proceed. I died multiple times. I screwed up multiple times and we lost the mercenary. The first time I screwed up by not using my HP increase potion. The second time I screwed up by seeing my HP increase potion was not fall off and I didn't do anything about it. And yeah, stuff like that. All right, we know about Alchemist. Yeah, so I screwed it up, but I did want to show that even if you screw up, depending on which character you're playing, you can just, you know, keep going at it. It's just not difficult. I could not afford that many. I had very little to no zenny. But I did mention that out of all the times I could have, you know, screwed this one up, I screwed it up on the last character to show what would happen if you didn't do it and what you could do. Actually, I kind of needed this one actually, but it's good that I did it. I didn't think about it, but hey, there you go. I managed it. So it was just kind of weird because the mobs were either they were not really that present or they were all gathered in one spot and there were just too many that the mercenary would take too much damage and be close to dying. I think once he did die, and it was just very weird that they because there's way too many monsters sometimes and I can't outkill the damage. I have no potions, I have no zenny for potions, and I'm practically broke. I could recover though. Yeah, exactly. Because then it will come in the form of heartbeats, but when I get some pocket change and go back. I don't know if there's somebody buying stuff at the Xenarch map right now either though, so we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Broke boy hours, yeah, pretty much. Gotta go back and farm. But it's okay because these kinds of things show you that even if you cannot follow the same thing, it's not the end of the world. No, nobody has taken care of the Orc Lord. Is right here from the middle to the right. Down the line, you should be working towards the Tornado Axe or the Awakened Avenger. The Awakened Avenger, the booster set for mechanic gives you -1 second cooldown on Axe Tornado. There is no other equipment, you know, like equipment, not enchant stone. There's no equipment that gives you that same benefit, the same boost. All the other weapons will still have you do a 2-second cooldown on Axe Tornado. So if you're going to replace anything, you have to replace the weapon first before you can, you know, replace anything in the booster set. Now, that said, you do have headgear slot open, middle, bottom headgear slot open. You have accessory open. You have shield open. Aim towards the shield with -% damage from whatever you're fighting. Be it Combat Basilisk card for -20% damage from medium and large, but you take more damage from small monsters, so watch out for that. That would be a very good shield to start off with. If you want to go for an accessory, I mean, you can probably go for Archon's necklace. Might not be a bad idea to start off with. Might be a bit pricier on the pricier side, so something for you to consider. Headgear wise, work cap, it's a cash gear, but it's you know, if we're gonna talk about anything you should buy, these are the items you should be aiming towards to. There'll be really big benefits. They're big items, but they have really good advantages that, you know, other gear won't give you. And the booster gear can take you a very long way without needing to add anything else to it. So we're gonna add anything, add the equipment that'll give you a much greater boost than anything else. Because getting anything else and replacing anything within the booster before level 150 or before acquiring any of those weapons, which by the way, Awakened Avenger is requires level 150 to equip. Replacing anything before 150 would be a bad idea, but adding things before 150 is a great idea. Awakened Avenger. That's the name. Look at the screen. Oh, look at the stream. You see these trees right here? This little spot where the trees are at. Did I make the joke of mob dropper? Oh yeah, mob dropping. There we go. Oh, I said mob dropping, not mob. All right, Delroy, if you haven't found it yet. Okay, hold on a second. So it's up here. Look, it's up here. Oh, it's already dead. You killed it. Oh no, someone else beat you to it. Oh. GG. Potion research. Your best friend. Yeah, sorry, Delroy. Yeah, I probably should have, but what you gonna do about it? Actually, at level 60. I should be fine to go to the driller map, but man, I'm broke. It's tough, man. Tough economy, man, I tell you. But well, mistakes happen, but it's not the end of the world, so. There's people that pay you like 300 zenny for each, or you can try selling them for, 2,000 zenny each in the market, or sell them for higher. People may buy them, but people buy them for 300 zenny from players. So, I don't know. You could also just like, make alcohol with it as a geneticist, but then you have to have brewer stats, you have to have brewer and everything. So, well, no, actually, no, you don't have to brew anything. Well, you can brew the alcohol, but hold on a second. Let me take a step back. Changed material is the ability I'm talking about, but it does not require. No, the alcohol is popular though. It's not the acid bottle. It's for something else. So this converts the items into other items. I know people had a use for alcohol. I can't remember exactly what it was for, but people do use the alcohol. No, it uses Carvo Del Nero. Carvo Del Nero. Oh, look at this mod right here. Yeah, alcohol is used for something else. I can't remember. I know it's used for something. Ah, full chemical protection. That's right. Thank you. Carvo Del Nero. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing, because Carvo Del Nero. Unless it's Carvo Dinero or something like that, I just cut it up into like, sections, so. Okay, I think this may be enough zenny to buy white potions and level up at the driller map, so. Now let's go back to the entrance. Let's go turn this into the person who's buying them, and let's move onwards because we have more work to do in the next hour. And then after that, I have my own set of things I have to do IRL, so. You know what? Actually, we have to go back to Frontera to pick up the bounty board for sidewinders. That's actually XP that we get. On the bright side, I have financially recovered from my current loss, and I'm now going to spend it all over again on white potions, white syrups. I'm back to being broke, but I got white syrups. That's all I need to level up. But since I'm in savings mode right now, let me just sit down here and take a little quick break. Let me get some water, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Wow, cacao 10k each. I gotta level up. So all of these monsters will give us full EXP at this point. And I think I'm going to save the battle manual buff for a heart piece, I think. So we have the only skill we need is potion research. Our trusty eating group equipment. I don't know, I kind of like it, I guess. But we're going to be doing 1,000 damage with each card revolution. Wow, look at that. Gotta find a mob and level up at. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, that's a lot of EXP for that single Sidewinder. That's insane. If there's a shot buying the venomous canine, we might have enough. It might be worth doing heart piece. It might be very profitable. Probably, maybe, not sure. And one white syrup does the job, so that's pretty good. Hmm? What happened? I have no points in dexterity. I'm literally all just a card revolution at this point. Which, by the way, if you're not booster and you have to do, you don't have a reason anything. You do still get the 40 dexterity as you level up. You still use card revolution. You probably put 40 points into strength because long term you're gonna be using card cannon, and well, card cannon depends on intelligence, some attack, but you also need dexterity for cast time. It's a big mess, but trust me, there is a way to balance out the build because you only get one reset if you're a non-booster and you don't want to just use it on that, because who knows, maybe down the road you might get different piece of equipment. The equipment may dictate the stat build, and yeah. Now, if you guys excuse me just 1 minute, I'll be right back. Gotta take this call. All right, that said, we are back, ready to go. Oh, why did it hit the tornado? What's nice about this map is that people buy the venomous canines, so people buy for the poison bottles that they make, that they craft, so that's a pretty good business as well. I think by the time we finish the bounty board, we're going to be hitting level 68. So heartbeat may be a reality at that point, given that we know how to mob them, knowing that we heal a lot with our syrups. You can also opt to do the Eden Group leveling quest 71 to 85 if you don't feel you may be strong enough to do so. I do know that for a fact, geneticists may be, not geneticists, alchemists may be lacking a bit more damage because we don't have anything extra. And last time we did it when we were level 90 plus. But realizing that our syrups healed for a lot more than we expected them to made a huge difference, because we can say, hey, you know what, we can make a mob, we can tell how much damage we're taking, just tap one potion, cart rebel, tap one potion as need be, and that's it. Please log out from the game immediately to prevent unwanted errors. How do you know I don't want them? It's gonna start in 45 minutes though, so not all is lost. You have to wait until maybe 6 p.m. Pacific. They say it's usually like until like 5 or so, 6 p.m. But something goes on longer. So big toe, okay. And he hit really hard because of that, right? Like that was the special ability. Got more damage because of that. My favorite thing about iRO is I think the BGMs and how relaxing leveling in dungeons in the early game is. It gives more EXP than the other snake, so it's a very special snake. And healing the entirety of your HP will be healed by one single white syrup is probably one of the best things I've seen within the game itself. I love that. I think the quests are also pretty good. Stories are pretty dark though, like, you know, people dying and stuff. It's insane how many sidewinders are in this map, and the amount of exp you get at this level. Yeah, I know we have 2x rates, but still, it's really good exp for what we're doing. So two sidewinders. We're gonna go in and turn in this quest. Oh. Let's see. Let's go back to Prontera. I think we saved in Prontera. Why did I do that? Anyways. 12:23. I guess I'm gonna have to use the battle manual harpies tomorrow. I mean, technically, you don't have to stay at Sidewinders. Technically. Why do people pay so little for white herb, though? Where from? Please let somebody be buying venomous canine. Ah, sad. Okay. Gefenia? Oh man, Gefenia. People don't really go there anymore. We're gonna save here. We're gonna be brave, and we're gonna live here from now on. One HP increase potion large. Let's see how good it's gonna be for us. It's time. Okay, now we get full EXP from them. I forgot. We're level 67. You get full EXP from them at level 68, so... Now I kind of came to realize that there's a catch to the leveling that we're doing here. We are using card revolution, but we do have access to free resets. But people making a non-booster character won't have access to free resets. So what does that leave them? They can still cart revo. They're gonna take a few more cart revos to kill a monster, but that's kind of true. I got 30 minutes left. I know. No, this is another thing separate from that. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe I forgot about that little particular detail. Yeah, I mean, people at least pay 300 zenny for red herbs, 500 zenny, even 1,000, but I guess that's because it's low level map stuff, so. Okay, I mean, it still takes 5. It's not that big of a difference on the cart revolution part, so. So the thing I'm getting at here is when you rebirth, you know, you get fresh stats and all that stuff, right? You don't have to worry about your stat placement and this other stuff, right? But because we're boosters, we get free resets. But if you're a non-booster, what are you going to be doing long term? Long term, you want to have intelligence and dexterity. And my theory is that you have enough. I don't even know if it's any to use your services. What do you mean? And what I want to get at is that if you were to level up a character, you would actually have a relatively simple time leveling with only 40 strength. And maybe that is something I should have put in the beginning. 40 strength, 40 vitality, 40 dexterity, and start boosting intelligence upwards, and then start boosting dexterity. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it is a very easy item to get. It says before people used to pay like 3,000 zenny for each red herb, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. But now it's you know. Right. Yeah. No. I'm just saying I wish that they pay a little bit more because, you know, it's like the little bit of zenny that I can make out of the only thing I can sell at the moment. With like you know, a little bit of extra zenny. So this is rather interesting. You can probably get away with 40 strength. You are going to be seeing a few more card revolutions every time you fight, but it actually works. No, not because of the potion passive. Everything that relates to purchasing, to items being purchased, always falls back to item creation. They don't use potions like that. They make what is that thing called? The geneticist. Special pharmacy. And people also use it for foods. No, not for syrups. Well, I think it's for no concentrated red syrup doesn't cost any of those things to make. What is it though? Red herb activator is the thing that they buy it for. I just want to get an idea of how good using this, you know, particular build like that works, because long term, people are going to be needing intelligence and dexterity. So they have the option to do the one-time reset and build off of that, but it's not going to be enough to really just get you the, you know, you might still be kind of, you know, glass cannon if you can't tank the damage. Strength kind of comes in handy, helps with the attack. Intelligence is the damage multiplier for card cannon, so that's kind of, you know, your main thing there. But wow, not even greed. Wow, look at that. Yeah, so I think people have the options to either reset their stats once they hit level 100 plus and they have enough for card cannon and whatnot, or they can build up off of you know, what their ideal card cannon stats would be. I always get a bit of strength, I always get some vitality to survive a bit, and intelligence and dexterity, because dexterity will help you cast faster and intelligence will be your damage multiplier, so you will need intelligence long term. So you can do that and get away with this. It won't be a problem if you do this particular type of build. You'll level up your harpies and back to your wing, so that kind of does make sense. Your leveling spots. Not to mention you are also going to be doing some quests to get EXP, so it'll make your life a lot easier. And yeah. That's a big bird. Yeah, but the thing is, once you're at the higher levels, you're not exactly going to be trying to farm the red herbs. People pay 300 zenny for each of those. Meanwhile, Heartbeat pays, you know, almost 1.2k for a whole set of these, you know, for Titan Harpy and Feather. It's really not your best interest to farm red herbs at that level. For 300 zenny now, and then Orc Dungeon people pay 300 zenny for the Orcish vouchers. Well, see, here's the thing though. There is a point. There's a timeline in which certain things are better than others. In the early game, red herb is king, because I don't think the loot is going to give you all that much more. Strawberries, hornets, and strawberry, hornet, sticky webfoot, skeleton bone, sub level 50. Those are things you get. Well, sub level 40. Level 40, you grab the Orcish voucher stuff. You grab the Xenarch Fangs from the Orc dungeon. And you do that just like that. Level 60 to 85, or level 60 to 81, or 58 to 81, whichever one you want. You go to Geographers. Man-eater blossoms, man-eater roots. Your best bets overall. How to level Brewer Chemist? You know what? I wouldn't level Brewer Chemist. I would just leech it. Or I would level up normally and then do a stat resets. You get one free stat resets. Like you get one full reset for free. So you can probably try doing that if you want. But yeah, no, it's gonna take a while. Okay, so I think these stats are good enough to level up. If you're trying to become a geneticist, you are going to be some more intelligence than everything else. So this makes sense. I kind of like it. I'm going to go back and reset because I think I made the point. I'll be using that for footage, for explanation, because I could do it like that, but you know, I'm short on time as well. So we got to finish this tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow has to be the last time we're doing this. So I am busy bear. Oh, a lot of people logged out, I guess. Move the cards. I would just level up normally and then do a full reset at the end once you're maxed out. You can no longer level up the skill. It was removed. All right, let's get out of here. Let's continue doing our cart rebel for as long as we can. Just like that, we're making our Zenny back. Look at that. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Tomorrow morning, there's a possibility I may start earlier. So I think we usually have about 1,800 to 2,000 people online sometimes for the most part. We also, it's possible for a newcomer to enjoy the game. If you played the game before in the past, then you do have a bit of a learning curve. I mean, if you haven't played the game before, you have a bit of a learning curve. If you play in the past, it's easy to catch onto it. But I do have guides to show how to level up any character you may be interested in. So, if you want to try it out, we do have guides for almost everything. You can pick the class you want to start off with. And right now we have the booster event, so I suggest you may take advantage of that right now. Give me 1 second, BRB. Yeah, I take care of something. Sorry about that. You can't log out because if you log out 15 minutes before the server goes down for maintenance, you are actually going to be unable to reconnect. Actually, right now is a good stopping point as any. So let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Because tomorrow we're going to be starting up early and I got some stuff to start doing now. So watch. Ready for this one? Event is going to end November 14. Oh, never mind. You can still log in. What the heck? I remember I wasn't able to connect before. So there is that. So, all right. Well, that's one for the books. Anyways, so here's the deal. I got to get going. I got some stuff that needs to be done. So thank you for joining me today. Tomorrow, we're going to be trying to get to 9970. We have to level up right away. We have to start doing some quests right off the bat. And we just have to keep going because time is of the essence. All right, so thank you guys for joining. If you're watching the stream, feel free to join that. Feel free to hit that follow button. We have a Discord channel if you're interested in joining in. Maintenance is going to be beginning in about 9 minutes, but I got stuff that needs to be done. So if you guys don't mind, I need to move along. And that said, if you're watching the stream for the first time, come back tomorrow. I'll be on early. Hit the follow button, join the Discord. It'll be easy to find the stream. And yeah, so whatever you may need, whatever questions you have to ask, send them and I'll answer them when I'm available. And that said, I thank you for your support. I thank you for your time, and we'll see you tomorrow to see if we can get to 9970 from wherever we start. So yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit, but we'll manage. All right. If I don't finish tomorrow, I have to do this again on Saturday or Sunday. So I'm a bit busy this week. So yeah. So yeah, happy Halloween. I forgot to it's Halloween. If you enjoy that as well. See you guys later. I'll be back another time. I'll be back tomorrow, but then we'll see when we finish the stream. All right, perfect. See you later. Thank you for your support. Now your cup of tea, you don't have to drink it. And thank you. See y'all tomorrow and have a good night. Captain Summer Show is going off the air in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.